Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Alhoon, Mr. Early and on time. That's not true, Alhoon. I was in your stream Wednesday. Granted, I was muted for most of it, or lurking for most of it because I was busy working on a spreadsheet, but hey, Blood Dragoon, how you doing today? Just a little busy and burnout. Oh, and yet again we are frozen right out of the gate. So let's go ahead and unlock you and close. Cancel. I don't need you to send something to Microsoft. It does. Yeah, we had to just kind of get stuff done and then chillax and not stream. All right, let's try this again. It's hard for D.O.G too, because a lot of times by the time he gets home from work and then eats, there's like literally no downtime if he's gonna stream. Yes, yep. Definitely am. I almost streamed last night, but try that one. See what happens here. There we go.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I just wasn't quite up to it, so I thought, you know what, rather than only being half in it and not really being all that entertaining, because I was kind of not feeling it, just take the extra time and there, you can't walk around the barrels. I'm just gonna walk over them. But yeah, I figured it was better to just take a night off. I guess we should figure out what we're doing, because I don't remember again from last week. We can't do this yet. Our explosive skill isn't high enough. Okay, so for this one, we can't do the talk to Camp Golf about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs yet, because we're still working on the flags of our foul up. I still need one more entertainment guy. I don't really want to do Edie to Lorenzo. I don't remember what I was waiting on for this one. I think I needed science higher. I don't think we have enough caps for this yet. You just woke up just waiting to join the boys in Phasmo. Oh, I forgot it. It was Phasmo Day. In RE2 remake, I was so close, made it to the last battle with William with no damage and no saves on hardcore. If I had managed to do that, I would have been home free. Aw, man. Hey, Bomada. You still going? Thank you for dropping in. And we're all caught up, it looks like. And I can't do the bottle cat or this one until I get this one. Whoop. Oh, so where am I supposed to do that at? Okay, yeah, we can do that there. Just ended? Cool. Cool, cool. I'm glad you were able to play for a long time without it crashing. Troubleshooting stuff like that is always a pain in the butt. Oh, it must be you.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legions attacked Nipton, burned, and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
I'll be going
Watch
now.
yourself.
Thanks, man. Hey, Jonas. Thank you for the like, and good evening to you as well.
Hey.
Okay, so that knocked that one off. I didn't realize I hadn't come back and completed that. What level are we? Can we start doing some of the DLCs? And do I want to do those yet? Stats. We are level 23. I mean, I think one of them, I don't remember which one, but I think one of them was, Science 80, yeah, so I think we need to get science up, but we also need to get explosives up by quite a bit, I think. I think one of them was like level 15 or higher, and one was level 20 or higher, and I think the other one was like level 40 or higher or something like that. Working on getting some food, looking good so far. Haven't been able to stream for over 30 minutes in a long time. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, you went for a good, I think, 6 hours today, didn't you? We're also almost overweight again, so we should probably think about selling some stuff. I was just trying to sprint. Well, I was trying to Planet Crafter sprint. Doesn't work in this game. No, I think you're back here. Maybe? Oh, goodness gracious, Bubba. Can you go lay somewhere else and do that? Or did that just make it all the way over here? He crop dusted me? Ooh. Thanks. Oh boy. It's not going away either. 5 to 6 somewhere in there. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, can you...
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Oh, I mean, I don't have to trade with you.
Take a look.
My goodness. Really though, I just want you to buy my junk. We haven't really used this since. I think you can take that also. Takes 5mm, which I don't have a whole lot of. You can have that. I think. Maybe not. Might keep that. Have that. Ooh, a big book of science. I don't know where I picked that up. I didn't realize I had that. Never gonna use the boxing times. Only keeping 2 of those on me. I keep forgetting to use those. I won't remember to use those. Oh, explosives plus 20. I didn't... that might have helped, but it's kind of too late now. That's probably enough of those, and enough of those. Never remember to use that. I'll never use those. Alright. Now, I'm sure this is where a lot of our stuff is. As far as weight goes. Ooh, cherry bomb. Oh, it's just junk though, looks like. Did we get everything we needed for whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, those are heavy. I don't know where I got the paint guns or why I thought I needed those. Alright, do you... Everything's been deleted, reinstalled, including BIOS and Windows, Streamlabs, games, whole 9 yards. Oh, that's rough. That's a lot of work. Hey, Random Tips Giver. Hey, Mabel. How you guys doing tonight? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're from and what time it is. What did I need for that? 5mm. You don't seem to have any 5mm. Because why would ya? Alright, well then how are we doing on 9mm? Which you also don't have. Alright, good enough. No, I don't want to play caravan.
Fine then.
It's midnight. It is.
Hello.
So you're 6 hours ahead of us. Thank you for tuning in. Especially if it's that late. We appreciate you. Alright, I think rather, because I keep forgetting to go drop it off, so let's go to, whoop, oh, I hate that, no, map. No, not Nipton, not Prim, is it Sloan? Is that what I'm thinking of? Novak, there we go, with the dinosaur. Go drop stuff off. I like the house at the casino, but you have to go through like 3 loading screens to get there. Alright, close. Where was I put close? Not there. There? There. Benny's suit can go in there. I'm gonna keep... why don't I have my reading glasses on? And I didn't put... No. How do I... No. 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 Oh, dang it. How do I... No? Can't remember how to go to third person mode. There we go. Okay, just making sure I wasn't naked. Like I felt like I took something off. Okay. So what button was that now? That one. Okay. Okay, so then... Oh, dinosaur. We got a dinosaur toy? Where did I put all the dinos? Whoa, slow down. Oh, I guess I'm putting clothes in 2 spots. Can't put nothing in you. Oh, I think I put the dinos in the safe. I did. No, it's not there. It's in here. Dino toy. There we go. Alrighty, now we can go figure out what we're doing next. I didn't lose the dino. Okay, now what? Let's check it out. I mean, we're gonna go here though, because assuming that the enemies that I already killed at the theater are probably back. Did I travel to the wrong place? No, let's do that one. This doesn't look like the right place. I'm gonna keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, I mean, I guess it is. I don't remember it being here for some reason. I thought it was somewhere else. No, there it is. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Well, it's first thing in the morning. I don't want to wait till midnight. Yeah, it's like 9:30 in the morning. Oh, not that far. This would be 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I guess. Because I'm sure we're never going to time it right getting here. If I go do something else and come back. Okay. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experience. Okay, 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all that you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Okay, well then we're gonna leave it alone because I don't have all I want to take with me. I'm assuming I'm gonna want to make sure that I have plenty of ammo at the very least. Which I do not. So... okay, and it was the same with all of these. Like, once you start them, I think. Okay. Okay, let's, camp call. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Okay, well, let's check that out then. We haven't been there yet. What do you mean we haven't discovered Nelson yet? What? I swear we've been there. Alright, well then let's go back here, I guess, and head over to Nelson. I think I want to put a custom marker down. Yeah, I know. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, stop doing that. Grr. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you. Though that only kind of helps me because that's not where I wanted it to be. Move it. There we go. Wonder how many times I'm gonna try to sprint. Wait, does this road go through? Yes, it does. Alright, we'll take the road then. Instead of hoping we find a way across that. Because I seem to be not having very much luck with that lately. What is that? Oh, just... Oh, no, it is a dead body. Right here. Go here. Membership gifting. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought we did. Let me look. No? Okay. Well, never mind then. Yeah. I just misread it, I guess. Alright, what do you got? I will take that and that. Ooh, what's a bitter drink? Sure, why not? Take those. Probably not throwing. Oh, well, I mean, they're worth quite a bit, so why not? I don't know who got you guys, but it wasn't me. Like peanut butter and chocolate? Okay, you're NCR, so we should be fine.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Reese.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right?
Something like that.
A little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
I won't do anything dishonorable, if that's what you mean.
Dishonorable. That's a good one. Okay, then. You can just turn around and head back toward Novak or wherever it is you came from.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't want you to get any dirt under your fingernails or tarnish. If you want to do some good, head up to camp. Howdy. What's the word?
Do you have time for a few
What's on your
questions?
mind?
What happened here?
Troopers tried moving down from Forlorn Hope because we got this big gap between there and Searchlight. Turns out we were spread too thin. We took our sweet-ass time setting up in Nelson, and the Legion managed to hop over the Colorado and attack before things were settled.
Are you in charge here?
Nope, I'm just the only ranger around. The rest of the kids here are troopers, inexperienced, outnumbered, and under-equipped. There's Novak due west. Just look for the Big Lizard. They got some decent supplies and a place to stay.
Already
The
been there.
188's north on the 95. Good for all kinds of trade. Not much south on 95 unless you turn west on 164 to Nipton. Right off the rail line.
Goodbye.
Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
I really want to say that, but understood.
Much obliged.
Hey Ashes, how's it going? How you doing? How's your game going? Alright, well we're going. I didn't want to say the other one for the speech check, but I should have known that's the one I needed. You got that worse than I did, didn't ya?
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I'm just passing
The
through.
Legion will decide that, profligate, not you. Will you go before my Decanus for judgment or be killed where you stand?
What's a Decanus?
My commander, you ignorant degenerate. Now, will you go before Dead Sea?
Ooh, what do we do here? What do we do here? No.
Brothers, attack.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, yep, sorry. I was mildly entertained by the dancing spear. I still got another one over here somewhere. A couple more, it looks like. You're not very defended on this side, just so you know. Where are you shooting at? Oh, do you see somebody that I don't? Yeah, you do. Sorry, pupper. No worries, Ashes. It's all good. I started early. Uh-oh. Well, the Legion no longer likes us. Should I have not made this decision yet? I feel like I shouldn't have made this decision yet. Crap. Because I'm trying to remain, like, neutral with all the factions for as long as possible. That's quite a ways back. What do y'all think? Should I load back or should I just go with it? I mean, I should have realized that that's what was gonna happen, but I also don't want to, Also, whoop. How does the rest of the Legion know? I mean... Aw, I'm sorry, Ashes. I hope it gets better.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Where? I don't know who you see, but... Nope. Coffee and Tylenol. Again, I don't know how they know. Oh, that missed. That one gotcha, though. Are you stuck? Old people snack. Definitely an old people snack. So what do you think? Reload or... Let's ask 8-Ball. We could do that. Caesar's Legion, which they're probably always gonna be my enemy, but I don't know that I was ready to...
Die, coward.
Oh. To do this just yet. Oh. Dang, I don't even know where you came from. Well, of course it did, because... Just go with the flow. That might lock me out of some stuff, but... Guess that just means I'll have to play again. I think it's your sinuses. That's how that always sucks. I get a lot of sinus headaches. And those are worse to me than, you know, just a regular headache. Oh, NCR Trooper. Aw. I don't know if we can do anything with those, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Excuse me, I'm trying to walk through here. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a toolbox, but it's the back of the toilet. It's the water tank. Just go with the flow. Alright, well, we'll go back up and see what old bad things. Looks like we still got a couple enemies somewhere, but I don't... Oh, they must be up there. I don't know if they're Legion, though. I got a niche. You guys are gonna have to wait a second. There we go. Oh, did you throw knives at me? Oh, I can't see through the bush. Never mind, they... I missed it. Dang. Get him. Here I go filling up on junk again. Alright, looks like there's still somebody else here. Jump. Chicken threw the knife right back. Oh, crap. Okay, I can't tell what you are. You, I think, are a death claw, so we're just gonna leave you alone. Though I did manage to successfully kill 2 of them, it was very difficult, and I almost didn't survive it. Hey guys, your problem's dealt with.
Looks like we booted the Legion out. Howdy. What's the word? I sent you packing last time for a reason. Why should I let you in now? Good point. Anyway, it's your hide. Guess I should take all the help I can get.
You should.
If you
I
had
already
a
dealt
dozen
with it.
doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance.
Oh, did I already
Problem
screw
is,
this up
Ranger
then?
Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1.
I mean, I just
Want to
took
go
them all
down
out.
and try to haul those crippled boys off those
Rita,
poles?
whatever.
You're dumber than you look.
Ugh. Fine, let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Okay. Ooh. Missed it. Lord Smash Gaming is now subscribed. Thank you, Lord Smash, if you're lurking. I thought Smash was subscribed too, but maybe it's one of them things. Crap, where did you go, dude? Dag nabbit. Hold on. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, we keep finding occasionally where we know we were subscribed and then all of a sudden we're not. I really don't know where you went, dude. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you guys up there. Can I just take them down? Cause like... Hi.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Alright.
Morning.
I mean, that's not what we were supposed to do, but I did it anyway. Oh well. Oh. Well. Sergeant, I'm not really sure who left you in charge, but I don't think they should have.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah. We lost our dude. It looks like he's ahead of us.
Nelson's back in our hands.
I mean, I don't understand why I didn't have the option to tell him I already dealt with the Legion. Where are you at, dude? You're like up on the ridge, maybe? Like, so you can shoot, I guess? Maybe up here. Oh yeah, there you are.
Morning.
Hey.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks
I
like
have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero.
Yep.
I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, and then now we need to get not there, but there. So... let's go! Here, we're still headed the right way. Looks like it, maybe... yes, okay. Looks like it. Trying so hard to sprint. Alright, now. What's down here? Find some bugs or
Let's
something.
start this dance.
Missed every shot. God dang it. Can't get my cursor to move fast enough. Guess we hadn't dealt with them all yet. It's okay. Alright. Let's see, away we go. Alright, this just kind of ends here, so I guess we have to work out our own way to get there. Oh, lots of little places to get in amongst in here, huh? Alright, okay, so let's go find this first. See how many times we almost get blown up by those. This way. God dang it. I didn't see that one either. I see that one. I have a feeling it's gonna be around the other side here. Scared the crap out of myself shooting my gun. Oh my. Glad you guys weren't there to see that. Ah, right here, I bet. Let's save right here. Hey, hey, Lagoon, how's it going? So scared I can't even talk. Jar of cloud residue? What's that? Oh, empty. Boo. Oh. I was gonna say, how do I get back out? Uh-oh. How do I get back out? Didn't know that that's what this was. So, but again, how do I get out? Ah, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. We're having a nice evening. Thank you. I hope you are as well. See if we can do this without setting off any more mines and blowing up a limb. I just can't see the darn things half the time. Stay out of the disgusting water. I think we gotta go... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up this way. Eight people watching. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you all. Well, hello there. Okay. Guess I can put that away. Let's go see what you guys need. Is there anybody in here to talk to? Guess I should turn the quest on and that might help me figure that out.
Hey.
Hey.
If it isn't the gal that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here is never been high.
Nick! Welcome, welcome. Long time. What is your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope?
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Well, bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Sure. How's the kiddos doing? And the wifey? Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
I mean, that's hilarious. You think of it on your own?
Yep. Been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
You should probably go talk to your buddy up, or down and over the hill. He's afraid to take them on. I had to go do everything. Here's some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up. Look who we have here.
How's the morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
Okay. Goodbye.
See you later.
See you later. Can I go back and get all their ears? I didn't know I needed to collect their ears. Ooh, ouch. I've had kidney stones several times.
Hey.
Had to have them blasted. Really hope the medicine takes the edge off for her. I'd much rather have more babies than have kidney stones.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I bet it doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
You lost your stutter all of a sudden. Come on, they gotta keep it consistent. Okay, see you later.
I'll see you around.
Okay, it's back. Okay, let's turn on the quest so we know who we're supposed to talk to. One off over this away. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk through the... Ooh, Sergeant McGee, Lieutenant Monroe.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Lieutenant
I
Hayes.
hope we can defend it this time.
Alright, you.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Thank you.
Thanks for getting both of my people out of there.
Can I ask you some
Shoot.
questions? What can you tell me about Hoover Dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
The president is coming to Hoover Dam?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few
you
speeches,
wanna
shake
bet
hands
those
with the
stutters
troops,
it might be.
boost morale.
What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Boom. Is there anything you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region.
Been there already,
It's the
but
old airport next
you
to
know.
New Vegas.
let's talk about something else.
All right,
Or not.
dismissed.
Cool. So you must be the one I actually need to talk to then. Sorry, I'm not trying to stand on a tire and make you look up at me. But there you go.
Yeah?
Goodbye. Who the heck? Oh, none of you. So sorry.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, man? Commander's tent. Well, that makes sense. You? Hey.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it.
Yep, yep.
You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
Okay. I can do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Sure, sure. I'm not sure if that's all the questions I had, but... Okay,
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
sure. I have some questions about the NCR.
I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
How do things look around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
What's your take on NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry.
Oh my.
We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Gotcha.
Make it quick.
That's all I got for
Watch
now.
yourself out there.
Because I'm gonna help you before I ask you that, so that you'll actually give me some troops, even though you're short-handed. That's how that works. Talk to Quartermaster Maze. Alright. Let's also get rid of our marker. Alright. Hey, I need to talk to you. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it across the table. Hey!
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
How are things around camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons.
Oh my.
Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Sure. Always willing to give a helping hand.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Aww.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
I knew there was a reason I should be collecting them.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Major, Palotli, whatever, sent me to help you out.
The Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
Yep. How can I help you with your supply problems, man?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way.
Probably.
You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
I'd like to ask about something
Make it
else.
quick. I don't have time to stand around talking all day long.
Now, you just asked me to help you. Stop it. I found some tags.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
How are things around camp?
Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance of kicking their asses after all.
Y'all can't see me dancing, but I'm dancing right now. Thank you, Ashes. And the membership went to the name that I don't know what says. Congratulations. Thank you, Ashes. You're so awesome. If there's anybody here in the chat that has not went and checked out Ashes or anybody else in the channel that's a content creator, please do so. And don't forget y'all to type exclamation drop in the chat to share your channel. I think pretty much everybody that's in here right now is connected, but you never know. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
Okay, see you later.
Uh-huh.
Let me go hunt down your dudes here.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going, man? This is gonna be a back and forth fetch quest, isn't it? Well, let's go ahead and go here. Although last time we got attacked as soon as we popped in. Oh, no, not here. I was thinking of a different place. Is it you I need to talk to? I think it is. Where's you?
What is it? I'm a busy woman. What is it?
Wanted to check on the troopers from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Alright, thanks. Later.
Later.
Hey Snickle, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Yeah, she's not busy. She's been standing in the same spot since I found this place. Hey P, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Alright, Pip-Boy. Or can I just, no. Guess we'll just follow the marker. Get our gun out, because I'm pretty sure they're either not with us anymore, or there's gonna be a battle going on of some sort. Or they're sitting around a campfire. Getting into all the supplies. How you doing tonight, Snickle? In PE? Oh, we got red dots already. What is it? Just watching Supercross race on here. And on here watching this. Doing alright. Visited my mom. Just got back. Gonna do some hell diving next, you think? Oh, nice. Well, thank you for dropping in. And have fun with the hell diving. Are we... Do we... Ruh-roh. Look at all those. This is not a good spot. And I got rid of the grenade launcher too, didn't I? Where's, oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where did Cassidy and Edie go? Because I'm gonna need their help.
Don't need this right now.
Oh, you are not Deathclaws. Never mind. Oh, but you're fire geckos. Did that one just duck and cover its head? I couldn't even bat see. Where did the other one go? Or did we just aggro those blowflies? I thought those were Deathclaws for some reason. Of course, these things almost kicked my butt recently, so... Poor cute creatures being attacked for no reason. Does your new companion do the preemptive shooting like your past guy did? They do right now, because I have them on aggressive. But otherwise, no, before I set them to that, I mean, obviously... if we aggroed anything, they still went after it, but they didn't go out of their way to get to it. Now they shoot first and ask questions later. Once something's aggroed. Yeah, I thought this was going to be the case. Not gonna be anything in these, of course, but... Oh, I mean, there's that, I guess. shooting me in the back of the head? Oh, no, there's a guy up there. They just wanted to hug. Yeah, with their mouths, indeed. You had a guy with you back when you found the Elvis clip who was shooting things. Boone? Yeah, I've been running around with Cass. Still got Edie. I don't know if I had her fix. Her, him, it. This thing fixed. It's a her to me. Last time you were watching. Yeah, he's got like a sniper perk or something like that. I think.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. You're in here. Didn't mean to point my gun at you.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any.
Well, it's
Something
your
tells me
lucky
you're
day.
not here for that. What do you want?
Man, you're rude. I found your supplies, dude. Calm. Just calm your tits just a little bit.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check
Yes,
in
the
with
big
Major.
metal blob
I want to know
definitely
about
are.
this.
It does. Yeah, the whole game looks like an old sepia fold. Sepia fold. Oh my gosh. Photo.
Thanks again for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use.
You're welcome. Now your attitude's a little better. I found some dog tags.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
Alright. Ooh, I'd like to trade.
I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Yep. Boy, you weren't kidding when you said you don't have anything. Well, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. I should repair those before I sell them, so I'm gonna do that. I didn't think about that. Ooh, Liberator, what are you? A machete, but you're named. You have those, though. Alright, hang on a second. No, that's fine. Accept.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm gonna be right back with you.
Uh-huh.
I gotta repair those things. You gotta spit it out eventually. Yeah, that seems to be the theme of the day. What'd you want, indeed? I don't want anything. I want to give you the thing you asked me to go get for you, dude. So aggressive. Let's repair. You're still looking good. Oh, why am I still not? Oh, because I had the rebreather on. Well, that makes sense. Alright.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah. I'd like to trade.
I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
There's Tuna again. How's Phasmo going? Okay. You can have that. You can have that too, because I'm never actually going to be able to use that without hurting myself, probably. Oh. I think we were holding on to that one. I don't know why though. I don't use these very often, but you know. See, yelling slots. Which one is bot? I can't tell. Thinks that's the word. Reese infected me with her no wordy thinginess. Some might say is.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
I can make you blue too. We gotta go talk to you again, so you can send me on another fetch quest. You?
I don't know how we're gonna hold off the Legion here and
There you are.
Back already? What do you need?
Man, you guys are so aggressive. I helped Quartermaster Maze get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead.
Of course.
I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay.
Hoover Dam. We just don't have the manpower.
Man, I'm gonna feel bad about
God,
asking
they
you
can't
for
forlorn
troops for
hope.
Bitter Springs. Maybe Bitter Springs needs to send you some troops. Ah, probably the one with the big cross on it. Manual about like the rest of us. One of us. Just tell them the sad tale. They'll be as blue as they want to be. Can't recall what the triple one of us thing is from. Heard it recently, but don't recall. I don't remember, honestly. I don't either. I don't either. Hey, Dr. Richards.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Good. Major that guy said you need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I sure do. Yep.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. Okay, well, let me walk past you then. Stuck on a table. Diagnose. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack, you might be able to treat it. Let's leave him alone for now, because I don't remember what my medicine was. I don't think it's that high. No. It said 65 or higher, right? Now let's check on this one. Crap, what was my medicine? Was it 50? Hey, Ball, are we all just programs running in a universal computer? Good question. D.O.G just nuked 33% of the chat. Leave him alone because I already don't remember 50. Okay, we can do that one. I think I have a journal that'll get me what I need for the other one. Okay, this man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Okay. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life.
Evening.
Evening. Okay, I'm pretty sure, let's see. Syringe. No tweezers? You don't have tweezers? Oh, but you got a pack of cigarettes, though.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, Doc. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we need to read that. Science increased by 4. Thank you very much. Why couldn't I just use that on him? Survival, locksmith, damage resistance. Science. Oh, what I had. Do I have every magazine except the one I need? Ah, no, there we go. Today's physician. Okay, okay. Good enough. Well then... Didn't it say... Oh, 75. Oopsie. Well... Tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack. I think the only thing I don't have is probably tweezers. Doc, do you have tweezers? By chance? There's a super stim pack. There's Med-X. Didn't that make my science like 80 though? I mean, it's probably, I don't know if the effect is worn off yet. Or was that only for 10? That was only for 10. Oh, 50 plus 20. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you, Mabel. Derpader. I was kept thinking 60, but it's 50 is what I had. This one says you need tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack. You may be able to treat him. The other one was the brace. Okay, so leave him alone. So we need to hunt down some tweezers. Or get our medicine up. Do you have any tweezers? Hey, Doc.
Hello.
Come here.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
This look. Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
No, I already cut his leg off. This guy's. I already treated him. Although he does look kind of. Yeah, I can't even click on him anymore because I'm already dead. But I amputated his leg and his arm. Oh, what about you? 35 or higher. Okay. Suffering from multiple machete wounds and proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Treat with medicine. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Alright. No tweezers? Oh, don't tell me you had everything. No? I mean, you had the bone saw, but you aren't gonna have a single pair of tweezers laying around here, are ya? But you got a sensor module. That one's empty and I didn't catch it in time. Oh. Empty. Tweezers? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's what I get for not looking around. There's the medical brace, so there has to be tweezers here somewhere. Yeah, Radix, blood pack, generator. There's the bone saw. There's some limbs. How much you want to bet the tweezers are in the locked locker? Got crutches. Just in case I'm missing it. Ooh, 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 tweezers, tweezers. I saw the scissors. I didn't see this tweezers. The twizzers. The twizzers. Gotta collect all them limbs. Oh, the video froze for me. Chat and audio continue. Ah, gotcha. And she's developed a bloodthirstiness. So someone else I can cut a limb from. My Frankenstein is almost complete. Girl is right there. It is. It was right there, right in front of my face. I saw the scissors and the bone saw, but not the tweezers. And if you're like me, you were yelling at me going, come on, you just went past it like 3 times. You could do that. You could even mute me if I get too annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Use the medics and dull the patient's pain carefully. Use tweezers to pick out pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You'll quickly use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Nice. Alright. Now I feel bad at that. Like, we should have done the equipment thing for him. I didn't want to go run around and try to find it. I didn't realize it was all in here. But oh well. Alright, where did the... Oh, he must... Did you go to lunch? I just went to lunch. No? Or... Are you... Okay, yeah, you're elsewhere. Okay, fine. That makes sense.
Hey.
That you would sleep somewhere else.
Unless it's you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Snickle with the $2 to buy us a bone saw for home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. The screaming of me, your patience, and the poor cute creatures being murdered will blend into one. Lunch at nighttime as well. Snickle. I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time.
Well, about that.
Circle of life. I'll
One of
send word to Major
kind of
Bradley
missing
about
some
your work
limbs.
here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Alright, hey.
I've got a lot to do.
How are things around camp?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
I have some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Alright, goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Prosthetic limbs must be something. Yeah, he's gonna need, like, what's-her-face in Fallout 4, the Brotherhood of Steel. He's gonna need some power armor. His leg and his arm, no worky-worky. And then he can still spit bullets. He sure can. Chronic, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Happy Hatter Day. Happy Hatter Day indeed. And everybody else is just a gambling away.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, whoops, nope. Got all turned around, I think. Oh, back across the... No? Oh, to you?
Don't need this right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who, where?
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Oh, this way. They're just bloat flies, man. But now where did he go?
Time for some get even.
Did he go back in here? I woke him up and... You have fun with those bloat flies. They're what in God's... What in... Did you have to aggro him? Now we gotta go take care of him? Alright, fine.
Let's kick this in gear. This dance.
Okay, there. Are we all good now? Can everybody calm down? So sorry she riled him up. Hey, hey, hey. Where the heck are you going?
Back already? What do you need?
Man, you're so aggressive. Finish helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Alright. Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, hang on a second here. Okay, so there's gotta be other people to talk to here. To do something for. Because that was question mark like 1 of 5 or 2 of 5, whatever.
Hey.
Hey.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Let's see. You got them blowfish lips? Hey P, didn't see you there. Hoover gives a damn. Been here for a few minutes now or so. He can hoover my— wait, what? You remember everyone who passes through here, do ya?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
I'm good with faces too. Names, not so much. Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good.
Ruh-roh.
Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpay?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Alrighty, goodbye.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Okay, I didn't have...
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Oh, okay.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Sure. I was hoping you'd have a quest for me. Oh, stuck on a chair.
We won't go quiet. I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
I did indeed. Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Oh, it moved. Where'd it go? Everything just zoomed really fast. There we go. The redhead lady does. Behind ya? Okay. I will ask her. What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Ooh.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Doesn't work if they're not willing to get it themselves. What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes.
Books.
Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Scritch? Need some scritches? Need some scritches? Hey, Shadow Shogs. Hey, BB. What are you both doing over here? Huh? Go ask Dad. Go ask Dad.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Come on, go play somewhere besides right beside me.
Carry on.
Go get Dad. Go get Dad. Alright, does this happen to be...
Hello.
Oh, Sergeant Reese.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Thank you, Maple. I didn't even see her sitting here. Yes. D.O.G. And... I-Beer 30, I-420. Nice. Squeaky squeaky. Yep. This is one of the most annoying quests. How could I forget this? Yeah. And this is my first time playing, so I don't know any other people to talk to. I don't know if they're even coming through on the stream or not. Okay. Only when he squeaks? Or they bark? Go outside and do that. The door's wide open. What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Oh. So this isn't even just a fetch quest. This is a go all over the place quest. I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
What do you do here?
I handle communications
I know,
for Camp Forlorn
but
Hope.
Sure.
Compiling
Questions
reports I
there.
receive from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Is there gonna be an echo? Yep. Foxtrot. Kilo? Nope, we're stopping at Foxtrot. Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Look at the map after yeah. I don't even need to now. Alright, let's go find let's go find... No, not that one. Oh, it's already selected. Okay. Let's go talk to Betsy. Oh, Betsy.
Hello.
Are you in one of these little shacks? Would it be this?
Morale looks low.
Yeah, it does. Let's see if you're in here. You are. No. Oh, okay.
Girl, you
thought
are
you were a
some
dude.
grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yes, but never a woman.
Trust me, the alpha males are overrated. Plenty of them in the army. All they're good for is killing each other and taking smelly shits.
thought you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. You keep talking to me, sweetness.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Actually, I didn't notice the attitude till just now.
See, we've even got the same sense of humor. I like a girl who doesn't piss me off after sex.
Wow, woman. You should get some medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he?
Look,
I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Which one do I want to do? Let's do this one.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
See you later.
I always scare off the hot ones.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, I already talked to all three of you. That's right. No, you.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Bessie to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Sure. Bye.
Carry on.
Alright, what else do we got? Got that. All of those. Alright, let's switch to this and let's take a look. Thankfully, I think I've been to several of these. So let's just start here. Oh. No, I haven't been to that one, I guess. Alright, well. I guess we could have just walked. It's probably not that far. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Where's the tuna? The tuna's playing Phasmophobia. Or at least he should be. Oh crap, he could. Which direction do I need to go? Yeah, this way. Better get our gun out. Can I still get ears? With the windows open, indeed. He's been eating a lot of grass today. I think his belly's upset. Despite his probiotic treats. Got something up ahead. We're gonna go up this way. I don't know if this is the right way or not, but this is the way we're gonna go. Although, not sure how I feel about that, looking at all these, yep, markers. Good shot at either of you. Oh. Oh, I got 21. But yeah, 21 watching. Still pretty freaking awesome. I keep forgetting we have that on our screen now. And that it actually is consistently working. Where... Okay, you guys must be up there. And I guess you're around the corner, so I didn't need to get up here. Just trying to get a vantage point. Good shot here, though. Now you're going behind a rock. That's why I wanted to be up higher. Alright, we'll go over here. Oh, that was a waste. Still, thank you. Or I'll just get you. Got the alerts off. Which alerts? Say the subscriber in the whatchamacallit went off. Super chat. Watch, you're gonna be up. Where are you shooting at? You're gonna be up there, aren't you? Guess I could zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I do, because I have the Botrix ones running, because they seem to work more consistently. But I didn't turn everything off. I only turned off the super chat and the... I didn't turn off alerts. In total, I just turned off the individual... just the individual ones. Let's see here. I have a feeling that's going to be up there, but we'll keep, I guess, walking this way since I can't get up that way. Yep, it's up there. Alright, is there... I wasn't walking squatted that whole time, was I? Probably. No wonder, like, it seemed like didn't have a good vantage point. Even on the... I don't know if this is gonna let me up and around there. I don't really want to backtrack. So, maybe? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you come from? We're gonna get burnt to a crisp. No. Explosives need to be quite a bit higher before we can finish that one. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. And then these darn things again. So you pick up become blank magazines which you can use to copy your existing. No. Spray and pray. No. 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 Okay. I mean, this one would be a good one. But I generally don't get locked out. Anybody have any suggestions? There's way too many to choose from. Take a vote while we take 5? I could do that. Alright, y'all. If you got any suggestions on what perk to take, I'm just gonna run through them here real quick. Wait. Oh, never mind. Alright, so you guys will have to kind of pause and go back and forth if you don't know what any specific ones are. But while we take a break, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll let you guys give some suggestions, and then we'll decide when we get back. So now's your time to grab your drinks, grab your snacks, smoke them if you got them, and we'll be back in 5. Just in time for the squeaker. Alright. Whatever, pick a perk. Alright. I'm just gonna pick one. 25 people watching. Hi to the 25 people watching. The was because I was looking at the perks. Go with tag. Okay. Alhoon says go with tag. Oh. Oh. It's 15 points, right? Huh. Now, which one? I mean, we mostly do that. We're gonna do guns. Oh, why won't you? You won't let me select one. Yeah, my speech is at like... Oh, where is my speech? Is at 80. And I haven't had a whole lot of trouble with that. Oh. Okay. So it won't let me do these ones. Got it. Alright, yeah, let's do medicine, because I keep needing that. I don't have it high enough. So far, speech is one that I haven't had. This is not the right place. But why are we walking away? Let's go in and take a look. Locker's empty. Could sleep for an hour and heal ourselves up. Just an hour is fine. Okay. Alright, now... Oh, or is it this, where this tower is up here? Oh, we still got a long ways to go. Okay. I just saw that building there and assumed it was it. I assumed wrong. Oh, Legion it. running for? It's only got hurt a little bit. Oh. Never mind.
Doing is pissing him off.
Had enough.
Oh, you didn't even let me get that shot off. Is it gonna fire after since I already pushed the button? Nope. You can only choose one. Doesn't have a square beside. Yeah, I figured that out eventually. Oh, now who are you shooting at? Oh, right there.
Might as well be shooting blanks.
Oh, Ororo. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Whoop, wrong button. Dang it, we're gonna have to go on an ammo run. That's right, we will go to you. 'Cause I got plenty of those. Oh. I don't think we need to keep taking the machetes. Oh, you are up this way? Okay. Can I get up this way? Maybe? I'm lucky. They'll let me. You are definitely up here. You're not gonna let me though, are you? You're gonna decide that this is... Oh, guess we just had to switch directions. Alright, good enough. Alright, here we go. Oh. Or was... Huh. Anyway. What do we got here? Oh, just a medical clipboard. Hey!
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
I am. What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger
Silly
numbers
question.
lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Alrighty. Well, goodbye.
Care-
You're clearly not the person I needed to talk to. About you.
Morning.
No. You? Yep.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I have an updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
What is this
Ranger
place?
military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
I mean, that's a stupid question, but does the Legion know you're watching them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah.
Is that something that we can do? And do we have that on our map? We do, but we haven't been there, I'm sure. Yeah. Oop. Alright, so... let's see. Don't think we've been there yet. But we can get there from here. So let's go ahead and do that. Also, I am going to pause here for a second and save just in case.
Hello?
And we'll do a double save. Hopefully this doesn't do anything, but sometimes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope, we're good. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to go more this way. But I don't know if I can go up and over without breaking a leg on the other side, so let's just walk up here and see. Oh, got suspenseful music again. Looks like it's like down here somewhere. Like maybe right here. Good enough. Who's you? No, you're just a ranger. Alright.
Hello.
There you go.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
There is. I brought radio security codes updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Okay. What do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Alright, later.
Ma'am.
Alright, Alright, next. Oh. Yes. Didn't realize we'd been there already. Let's see. Okay. Hey.
What's up?
Well, you're friendly. Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Cool. Let's talk about something else.
All right?
What?
We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
All right?
And later.
Careful out there.
Erickson. Who's Erickson?
Hey.
Not you. That's Cass. Nobody back here. Erickson.
Something up?
Tilden mentioned you had surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, next is... Oh, did we miss one down here? We did. Alright. What do you mean I haven't discovered it yet? Whoop. Dang it. Well, we have been here, so let's go here first, I guess. And we need to turn this away. Or this way. Ish. Yeah, let's try walking up right here. Okay, so it's literally probably this right here. I can't believe we didn't discover it when we were out and about in the other one. You? Perhaps? Yep.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Good on ya. What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the Wasteland.
Alright, goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Sure, sure. Anybody else to talk to here? Is there really only two of you here? Looks like it. Yeah, no, don't even try.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
You're welcome. Oh. I don't know that I've been to this one. No. Gosh dang it. We have been there, though. Oh, I forgot about these stupid things. No. Go back to torso. God dang it. Alright. You guys got him. They move too fast for my controller to keep up. Alright. I believe that is you up there. Yep. Which means we're gonna have more of these to deal with. Had I known each of those was a camp,
started.
we were out and about and saw those, I would have went and discovered them. I think we're supposed to go up over this way. Yep. I'm coming. Hold on. Ew. Okay. Can we get up that way? Where did the tower go? Well, let's try it and see, I guess. Yeah, no. This way? Probably not. No? Okay, so we must have to go around then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Need more cazadors over here. Are gonna aggro you, so most likely. Maybe not. I mean, my companions are gonna go after you, but they'll catch up. So I hope there's a way up here. Let's maybe not fall from there. That'll work. Oh, come on. How in the hell do I get up there? Well, alright, fine. So we'll try going up through this little valley. What was that noise? Oh, no, that's the vault. 28 people watching. Thank you, everybody. I mean, don't tell me we have to come at it from, like, clear down here or something. I mean, it kind of looks like there's a trail right there to get to it, I guess. Whoop. So... Alright, I guess if we came from Jacobson, then we might be able to find it. Chronic says meow. Probably shouldn't do that, set the dogs off. Link didn't look when I said it until he heard it on your phone. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we got stuffs and things. Are they just a little mantis? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got you both with me? Yep. Because you usually see these damn things before I do.
And then the fight started.
Wait. You won't let me get to the one that's 35. Good enough. Whoop. Wrong button. Higher than the heavens, higher than a giraffe's ass. I'm high on coffee. Alright, I gotta make sure we don't... hold on. Yeah, I think up there's where we gotta go. Alright. I don't want to go off on a rabbit trail through there and then not be able to get there, so we're just gonna follow where I think the path is. I just see it? I did. It's over there. Yeah, we're still gonna follow the path. Never knew giraffes had an arse, so we wouldn't watch them. How else would they shite? How else indeed? Out their nostril. You smell like shite. That's not me, that's you. feel like I gotta go this way. I don't know, the trail kind of disappeared. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Here we go. You coming to meet me, are ya?
Hello.
Hey.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What do you know about them?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Alright, goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Yep. Alright. Well, this is the only tent you got. Oh, but you are not in here. Where are you? Oh, you're sleeping. I will at least sleep in the tent, man. Like, why don't you guys have your sleeping bags in here? Whatever. Hey.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
I brought updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. If you don't want to tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill, and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Okay, anybody else here? You're just a ranger. You're just a ranger. Alright. What else? Was that the last of them? That was the last of them. Alright, so before we head back over there, let's go ahead and switch quests and let the doc know. That you're coming.
You'll bleed.
Oh. Thanks, Cass. Okay, now, are you in here? Or... I don't think so. You're on the other side. For some weird, odd reason. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
And
Maybe
then
not, though.
the fight started.
Oh, fine. If you gotta. No, I can't shoot through the pole. There you go. Okay. Back to what we were doing. You might actually be in here. I forgot this place was this big. But then again, maybe not. Are you just out walking around? Are you on a midnight stroll, or are you in this building? Ah. How have I not discovered this? Okay. You the doc? No, you're a clinic guard. Are you the doc?
Hey.
Hey.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Gotcha. Where... Oh, doctor. There you are.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
There you are. Hey, Dr. Yusanagi.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Really? Show me what kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Corporal Bessie from First Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Thanks. Show me what you got for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
I actually just want to sell you some stuff. Like that, that. Whoop. That. Hydra is what? Jalapeno pepper. A jalapeno. You can have junk food. I have to grab my jacket. Yeah. I mean, I think it only got to 69 today. I don't think it's supposed to be all that warm tomorrow either. Alright. Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Can I make a donation?
Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
Here's 500.
Very much appreciated. These caps will go towards funding schools and other services to the poorer part of the community.
Froze your balls off riding the bike work this morning? I bet you did. I was wondering about that. Do the followers have headquarters around here?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
Mm-hmm. Are you one of the followers?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
Nice. Still worth it? Yeah. What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
I mean, that's kind of where I got my techniques half the time. Just read a magazine. Are the followers part of the NCR?
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now.
Gotcha.
The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Gotcha. Let's talk about something else. Do you sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Alright. How about...
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Gotcha.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Never mind.
All right. Was there something else you were interested in?
How much can
Your
charge
injuries aren't too severe. I can patch the scrapes and lacerations pretty easily.
me? Okay, here's 50.
All right. Sit still and let me work.
You biking in short shorts like a Kiwi? He'd probably blind people on the way. With his white legs. That's a pretty neat trick, Doc. I'm not sure I want your implants, if that's what it lets you do.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Wrong kind of implants. They would be like bee stings. Yeah, my white house licks, yep. Here.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Here you go.
All right. This will only
I
take
probably could have
a few
done all
minutes.
this myself, but whatever. Alright. Now I want to buy an implant.
Which surgery option are you considering?
Like the
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Okay, never mind.
Very well.
What about an implant?
Which...
And what about this one?
That's
8,000
the
also?
Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however.
Damn.
12,000 caps.
Dang.
Very well.
That's a lot.
Which surgery option are you considering? I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Okay. Never mind.
Very well. Which surgery option are you considering?
Are all of these lower ones?
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor.
Alright.
Very well.
Thanks.
Take care.
Maybe, but not now. What kind of implants they would feel like using? Yeah, people make fun of windshields too, till a firefly almost puts a hole in their face. Oh dear, you might blind me with those legs. Nope. Okay, that's right. You're not actually named, so I can't really talk to you. Nobody in here. Excuse me.
Hey.
Can I have that, or is it stealing? All right, well, it's just meeting people anyway. All right, now. Yes, go back here. Hey, you guys are making me float.
Hey.
Stop it. Hey. Oh yeah, you.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Oh no. What else do you need me
We've
to do?
received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know what I find out.
Thank you, and good luck.
Yep. Oh, I gotta hit
Bye.
goodbye. Alright, okay, so back to these same places. Yeah, couldn't have me do that, you know, while I was there. Yep, go here first. I know you've already been there, but can you go there again? I can't tell which direction I'm facing. Oh, it helps if I move the box. Okay. There we go. Alright, I guess we gotta go down this way. We really need to go stock up on some ammo.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
What are we doing here? Okay. Oh.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Oh my god. You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
I'd like to know more about the not
Best
really
of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Alright, goodbye.
See you around.
Alrighty, now... let's, let's do that one. Sorry, Cass. I didn't mean to point that right at your head. Put that away. You.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up?
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Wow. Let's talk about something else.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Any other
Have you
places?
ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Alright, later.
So long.
Oh, I think those are those, like, fire-looking type thing men. Alright. And you are out here.
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Okay. Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Okay, goodbye.
Be careful out there.
So I can't help with it then, I guess. Okay. Alright. Are you gonna have another one? Are you the Preston of New Vegas?
Hey.
Hey. Alright, lady. We gotta talk.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, no. Camp call. Okay. Oh, whoops, because I'm inside. Derp. We're gonna go ahead and drop a save, because it's been a little bit. And I'm gonna knock on wood, because we've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes and haven't crashed. Yeah, you are, I think, right there, maybe? Oh, well, this isn't stairs. But I think we can get over it, though. Oh, or do we gotta go inside? I think we gotta go inside. Yeah. You're just Ranger?
Looks like we
Yeah.
booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Think? No. So you are outside. Where? No. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it does too want it. Oh, maybe they're above us. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. How far above us? Who knows? Is it all? Oh, can we go out here? Ah. Hey, Chief Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Hey, Brilliant Radiance, how you doing tonight? He needs some turbo or jet? Yeah, talks real slow, doesn't he? I do like his voice, though. And it's very calm and collected. Not so gruff like half the people we talk to. Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there. back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
Oh, because I figured it was going to be a long conversation. What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
I thought the voice sounded familiar. I couldn't quite put it together though. But because I had like 2 or 3 different actors in mind, but I was pretty sure it wasn't any of them. So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away.
Oh, wow.
The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
Let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Let's talk about something else?
Shoot.
Guess I should ask you the other question. How's the NCR?
Even Caesar
doing?
knows that General Oliver's coming back to Hoover. Colonel Moore's doing a fine job of running things over at the dam. In her own way, of course, when she's not trying to wrangle my Rangers into helping her. But just keeping that dam secure and operational day to day is enough work for one person. Never mind building a defense against the Legion.
Yes, this is PC and it is modded. I'm level like 24, 25, something like that. I can check here in a minute. And this is my first playthrough. Tell me about General Oliver.
Oh, well, now you'll have to excuse me.
Hence,
The General and I don't always see eye to
asking
eye.
all the questions.
Maybe it's best that I just say he's a trooper, through and through. The man will not give up an inch for anything, least of all to the Legion.
Colonel Moore's way?
The Colonel's an effective commander, one of the best. But she sharpened her claws on the Vipers and the old Jackals. Did 4 tours against the Brotherhood, too. She used to be a Ranger until an injury took her out of action. Happens to a lot of us, unfortunately. She's better at making graves than making friends. Bring in more and the earth will be raised. Fields will be salted.
Is Moore in charge of all the NCR troopers out there?
No, and thanks to General Oliver for that. Colonel Shue is at McCarran. Most of the new Vegas troopers are under his command. He's more sympathetic to the locals than Moore. Now that the fiends aren't giving him grief, we should see more troopers assigned to the front lines. Good work on that, by the way. Hope you got good bounties out of it.
I did. Talk about something else? What's the Legion been up to?
Intel says the legate's coming. Lanius. They call him the Monster of the East. If he's half as bad as Graham was, we're in for a heck of a fight. With Caesar and a new legate here, the Legion's not going to fall for the same old bag of tricks.
Why do they call Lanius the Monster of the East?
Oh, the usual reasons. People say he's enormous, carries a big sword, chops people's heads off. That's not what makes him a good commander, though. Folks say he came from a heck of a tough tribe. Took Caesar a long time to conquer. It was thanks to Lanius. But once Caesar broke him, he was born again. He'll go anywhere and do anything to win. Legion says he can smell weakness. Once he finds out where an army's vulnerable, he'll go to it like a dog for the throat.
How bad was Graham?
He was a missionary from Utah who hooked up with Caesar at the Grand Canyon, became his translator. Graham helped Caesar with the Blackfoots after they got captured together. Up until Hoover Dam, he was Caesar's legate. You wouldn't think a man of God could turn so brutal, cruel to his opponents. Did the sort of things that make you sick to talk about.
Was Graham a good commander?
He wasn't a brilliant strategist. Wasn't tactically flexible either. There was something about him, though. Menace. Indestructibility. He made everyone afraid of him. Heck, the Praetorians burned Graham 4 years ago, and some of the tribes are still afraid of him. They say the burned man still walks the land, blackens the earth wherever he sets foot.
Okay.
Shoot.
I don't need to hear about the Rangers again. I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Okay, let's talk about something
Shoot.
else. Goodbye for a second.
Adios.
So yeah, level 24. And I think we just turned level 24 recently. Oh. Alright, let me talk to you
You've
again.
come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Well, I mean, I guess somebody could be listening downstairs, but I don't 100% trust you. A little bit too nice in this world. I am gonna follow him with my gun out because that is sus. A, he's way too nice compared to almost everybody else we've talked to, especially in the military. And B, if you have to say you don't have much bite, I don't necessarily believe you don't. Do you want me to shut the door?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
What if you fall through a trap door? Well, I wasn't looking for that. You got me there. Though I haven't seen a single trap door in this game yet. No, super mutant legionnaires are real. Seen them myself. Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Aren't you fighting for the people in New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Yeah, I believe that. What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
I could see that, actually. What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I don't know what to do here. Crap. So I can either keep his secret, turn him in, or kill him. Should have saved before we had this conversation. I don't want to kill him. Ah! I am inclined to keep his secret. D.O.G says keep his secret. Alright.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
I don't. So I don't have to go report back to her? That seems odd. Oh. I mean, that's it? Not sure how I feel about that. We're gonna do this one.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
We? What's this we? Weren't none of y'all there. That we was me. And I rescued the soldiers. The captives. Alright, Missy. I don't know if my explosives is high enough yet. So let's try this again.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. Not even a little bit, no.
Let's try again.
Okay, if you say so. Hell, it's not like we've got a lot to lose here.
Well, let's, save. Should have done that before I talked to her. You can tell Ray is, but it's not necessary. Okay. Alright, come on, everybody. Move your butts. Y'all stay back. Last time she swung her rifle around while she was just about to one of her cohorts head clean off. So you guys just stay over here. Alright.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Alright. Okay, start to pull the pin. Let it cook off for a count of 3 and then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that will, don't you?
I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Okay, well that went better. Dang it! You are dangerous. Who gave you, like, any sort of authority?
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers. What can I do for you?
How's the squad
Thanks
doing?
to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Yeah, last time we didn't quite have it even with the Patriots cookbook, and I couldn't remember for sure exactly what we needed, so I just kept upping explosives. Till I got it to
Nelson's back in our
over
hands.
50.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Alright, okay, we need to do this. I think. Maybe. I don't know if there's more quests to do here. Hey, McCready.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
I don't know if I've done anything.
Yeah, whatever.
Oops. Alright. Nice to talk to you too. I don't know if there's any other quests to do here. They're all just troopers.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I didn't catch in the top corner if I had all of the question marks here.
Hey.
Hold on. You're just a ranger. Okay. You're just a ranger. Oh, I didn't realize there was a walk path right there. You're just a ranger. Alright, is there anybody else to talk to here? This big old building.
Hello?
You're just a ranger. Who's already in here? Nobody in here.
Hello?
Ranger.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I've got your stream playing on my TV currently. My daughter looks up and goes, "Dad, your name is on the screen." LOL. I didn't know it was there until now. Y'all have a good night. Okay, PE, thanks. You too. Get some rest. That was funny. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh yeah, I want to check, see if there was 34 people watching. Running low on smokes again? That's no bueno. And there's Alhoon the tuna again. Who are you supposed to be? Alright, it's all just supplies. I thought maybe there would be a back room in here also. Yes, not. Alright. Oh, you're Chief Hanlon. Not me, Sputnik says. Paste. Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm going to assume that there's nobody in here, but you know. Could be wrong. Ooh, terminal. Ah, it's broke-ed. It's broke-ed.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Ah, Alhoon. Dagnabbit. You'll make me have to take a break sooner than later. I can turn the light on while I'm running around in here. I almost can't see, so I don't know if you guys can see. Guy must have been talking below me. Did I look in here? Yeah, I did. Because that's where that person's sleeping. Alright. Good enough. Good enough.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Well. Find the traitor Hanlon, arrange for him to fall out a window. But I told him I would keep his secret, though. Alright, well, I don't think there's anybody else to talk to here. Or if there is, I'll find him some other point, because... Ooh. Don't want to, just be walking around here forever. Not doing nothing on the stream. Let's see.
Hello?
Hello. You must be behind me? Oh, yeah, you are. Hey, Doc Sawbones.
Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
Nope.
Ma'am?
Yes, it did, Alhoon. If you've caught up, you'll know that already. But yes, it did. Alright, so that was the medical tent. Alright. I think I've talked to all these people, but Edie, move. Edie. Hey. Oh, you're Sergeant McCready. Nobody. Nobody. You're all in like the mess hall or something, aren't you? Or you're all in here. Okay.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now
Hey,
While
boy.
I've already internalized the new skills we have discussed, I feel as though my solution was nevertheless more practical.
I'm sure you do. Okay. So you guys are just gonna comment that yours would have been better.
Shooting
Got it.
guns is real scary, but I think I got the hang of it now.
Oh, well, you did alright. Alright, Raz.
Okay, I admit it. Knowing how to use these guns right is pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Well then. Yeah, I don't think probably... These are just gonna be troopers, right? So I guess that's all there is to do here then. Unless somebody else knows of something. "39 people watching. How y'all doing? Thank you for popping in, whether you're lurking or active in chat. We appreciate you all. Do us a favor and don't forget to smash that thumb button for us, please. Pretty, please. Nope. I'm trying to get out the door. I'll talk to you. Can we sleep here? We can. I am fully healed, though. You already smashed that button? Thank you. Mags or O'Hara have the best ending where they distinguish themselves over Dam 2. Nice. Well, Mags is the one we did. Hi, Anne. How you doing? Good morning. Do you have your coffee? And what's for breakfast? I think you were in here, so I'm gonna wake you up. Just go ahead and ask. Worst case scenario, you tell me no.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry to bother you again.
Hot damn, look who it is.
Yeah. Captain Gillis at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare
After
any?
what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Alright. Well, goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
You were so excited to see me, and
back
then...
in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You, whatever. Alright, Alright, let's go back here. Giving them psycho turns them to war criminals and execute. Yeah, I didn't figure that one was gonna end well. Yeah, and that one as well. Alright,
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Hey, Palatli.
Back already? What do you need?
Oh my. No, actually, I don't
Watch
want to.
yourself out there.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to you just yet. Where in here? Forgot where the building was. Just 'cause I'm paranoid.
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
Keep it to yourself, but handle this one behind this information. He's got a plan. Forget about it, it's over. You know what that means.
Welcome back.
Oh, maybe not. Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Usually when I can't hear them talking, we're about to crash.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Just making sure none of you got nothing new for me, and... You're just an NCR trooper, okay.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Okay.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Okay, so is there anybody else to talk to here and get more quests from? We did the doc, we did the one guy. Go turn in some ears. But I don't know where that guy even went. I don't want to know what's plugging. Storage shed. Ah, you're right here.
What can I do for you?
Got some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
Anyone play the RPG expansion mod Transcendence? Is it stable? Any good? I have not, so I do not know. Quartermaster, what's his face? Ask him how's morale. Quartermaster. I don't remember where he was at. Was he? Thought he
Hello.
was. Hello. Was he in here? Yeah, I've already done yours, but.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with? Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance at kicking their asses after all.
Okay, so I've already did hit, so I think that's everybody then. I've done the doctor, I've done him, I've done comm officer, Betty's going to get help.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So I think that's it.
Back already? What do you need? I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
How do things look around camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
Okay.
Make it quick. You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Alright, awesome. Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright. And away we go. Higher the morale, the better support you get. Yeah. I figured as much, and I was trying to, you know, do as much as possible for each place that I can. But sometimes it's hard to find people. These places haven't been too bad because they're, you know, they're kind of laid out so you can, whoops, you are not it.
Hey.
You.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
Of course you've heard of me. I'm doing... Come on now. Are things getting better at camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Look at that, I'm getting a halo.
Morning.
This is my, more or less,
Morning.
kinda, kind of like right on the line playthrough. Mostly good, but morale is lower than a feral's IQ. Now you should assault, but with Boone. PTSD is good for him. Okay, so now what are we doing next? Oh. Well, let's, we're gonna have to go sell some stuff. And I need some more ammo for Maria. So, where shall we go sell? I need... I haven't been back to... Whoop. Good Springs for a while. Oh, we are way... There you go. Let's go here. Hey,
Some
Chet.
cons got cornered. You looking to buy some supplies?
Actually, this time, yes.
Can do.
I mean, I'll probably sell you some stuff too, but... Oh, you've got a lot of caps. Please tell me you have what I need. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I lied. What else? 5mm. Oh, I forgot to put that away when we were... Or maybe I got that after, I can't remember. So 9mm, got that. Just don't use that. Got plenty of 22s for my holdout weapon. Oh, hold on. You, I don't think had it. You got 5.56, but no. 5mm. Yeah, no, 5. Did you have any 10 mils? No. Okay. You, my good sir, can have that. And that. Here, take all of those. And take 6 of those. Maybe get that. And that. I'm only keeping the Liberator because it's named. I doubt I'm ever going to need this again, but you never know, so I'll hang on to it. Go ahead and take those. Okay. I'm gonna start cleaning these out just so I don't have to filter through them. I don't even care. I know I can reload, but I have not even... Jar of cloud residue. I don't get what that is. I kind of want to keep it just because of what it says. Alright. I could sell you a bunch of that stuff too. But I'll keep it for now. Oh.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay, I'll remember
Take it
that
easy now.
next time. To give her, speaking
Let's
of
distribute
which,
the weight.
I forgot you had all this stuff on you. Oh, I forgot you had those on you also. I was gonna say, I gave her that one, but she doesn't seem to use it. Rebreather gives you infinite O2. Oh, cloud makes the best poison? Okay, I'll hang on to it for now then. Oh, they don't... Oh, they've got to have ammo for it? Okay. That makes sense. I guess I'm... Do they just need one, or like in Fallout 4, do you actually have to give them all of it? Not that I care, because I'm never going to use the shotguns. Hey, Chat. Chat, I have some more stuff for you.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep.
Can do.
Alright. You... Can have that. I need to drop that off because it's named. Hang on to that for now. What else we got? That. You can have all those. Ooh, that would put us at 100 if I go back and talk to whatchamacallit thingamahoo. said to sell the NCR money. Do I have NCR money? I haven't. What about pre-war? You gotta constantly feed their guns. Okay. Well, then I'll see if he has... Hold on. Did I give him something I didn't mean to give him? I feel like I did. No. My stuff is all up here, right? Okay, never mind. Alright, you got any more 12 gauge then? 12 gauge beanbag. Why not? Just because I'm curious. There, you've got like every kind of 12 gauge he had.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Alright, Cass. Here. Oh! God, your eyes are creepy sometimes.
Let's distribute the weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some more stuff here. Hold on. That's it. Alright. Edie, do you have anything, or did I get you cleaned out? Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna open this menu again just for that. Alright. Quest, what's the next quest? 36 people watching. Thank you all. Welcome back, Ashes. How was your stream, or are you still going? And what'd you play? Quests. We gotta figure out what we're doing next. I was trying to figure... we can't remember where the guy leaning against the sign plays the guitar. I can't remember where he was at. Hey, Bomada. And I swear it was when I was on my way down this way, but I don't know where exactly it was. South of the 188 trading post. I don't know which one of these highways are which either. So it was when I was going down along this road? welcome back, Bomada. Brilliant. Was it along this road here? Too much broccoli gives you short-term memory loss. On the east side of the map. You said it was on the south of the 188 trading post. I don't know. Have I found that yet? Oh. Right there. Oh, I have not discovered this location yet. But I have discovered that one. Yeah, I don't broccoli, I'm just old. I'm just old. Whoop. Whoop. Dagnabbit, stop it. Yes. Okay. Let's go. How did we miss this? We have everything around it. And we were over here. Is it because we went over the top?
Man, I love my guns.
Alright. I'll just bet you do.
That eyebot looks like it's gone through hell.
I'm sure it has. Prime! It's prime time, baby. How you doing tonight, Prime? Ha, I beat you to it, D.O.G. Said I beat you to it. Okay, just making sure we were going south. Ish. Oh, I got an itch. Doing okay at work? How are you guys? Okay, we're alive. We're alive indeed. And this is the stranger? Because that's the one I was looking for. Guitar playing stranger. It was leaning against a billboard. Alive counts? It does indeed. Maybe it was this billboard? This looks more like it. Yep. This looks more like it. D.O.G's about half passed out. Pretty soon he's gonna be over there sawing logs. Alright. Oh, here, let me get this gun out of your face. Hey.
Howdy, little lady.
Howdy. Tommy Turini at the Tops is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Here, take this card. Tell him I sent you.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Alright. Turtle. And on
Our guys put the
that...
monorail back to work.
Oh, Ash's raid. It did not pop up. It just popped up on yours? Okay, good deal.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR killed them. It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Corey, how you doing? Where were you playing, Ashes? Okay. You said to talk to Veronica, and I missed that part. So we're gonna go back here, because I'm assuming she was at the trader. Under the bridge. He may be walking BB. Oh, that would make sense. BB Dog's got a potty. Daisy. Nice. How'd it go? Are you still playing on the same server or a different server? Oh, you know what? I don't think we did walk under the bridge or even over it because there was a battle going on. So I think we cut through here or on the other side of it, and we're helping the traveling caravans that was going through here. Now that I think about it.
Man, I love my guns.
Alexander, Gunrunner Guard. Oh. You must be...
Hey.
Oh, no, you're the forecaster. Alright, well, hello.
Hello, ma'am.
52 people watching. You guys are awesome. You and Grab and Chronicling Daisy. Nice. Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Dang. Like to see what you got to sell?
I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
Really? You don't sell that junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
Gotcha. You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Do you thinking about everywhere?
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than two at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
Sorry. Here's another 100 caps. I want to hear your thoughts again.
Sure. I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
How about me?
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
Alright, and one more time?
Sure. I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
How about the here?
I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down. Washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica. Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain.
Alright. Any more thoughts I can pay you for?
Sorry, ma'am. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
I thought I'd be...
How do you know these things?
Oh. I don't know anything, ma'am. I just think it. And then I don't.
Okay. Alright, goodbye.
See you later, alligator.
I think I was supposed to talk to the gun runners at some point about something. But I'll have to look at my quests and see if it's here. No. You're an arms merchant. Good to know. Alright, where is Veronica? You, right here.
Hey.
Hey!
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, guess the roads must have been long then, if you forgot where you started from. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
Oh, you gotta tell me though.
So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself.
What do you want?
There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along.
Well, I don't
If
know.
I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay. I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I know. Alright, so Veronica's on the 118, and we'll think about taking her. Sell your loot? I haven't picked up any loot since I last sold it. Alright. Yeah, we can take care of that real quick, like. We can take care of that real quick, like. Alright. Yeah, the tops, I think. Yeah. I think. Looks of that away. See if I actually find my way up the stairs and into the theater this time.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the top. So
Yep.
smooth and easy, just the way I
Well,
like it.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry, they'll be as safe as kittens. Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
Shush.
Now that we got that,
Shush.
have a
Later.
good time, baby.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to run face first into you. More gambling. Yeah, I've been disappointed that I can't really sit down at the machines. Oh wait, are you Tommy?
How's
You
it
are
hanging?
Tommy. For some reason, I remembered you looking different.
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full, I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to.
Let's talk about the act.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Alright.
You know it, baby.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, baby.
How's it hanging?
Not too shabby.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan?
Nothing.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
I just didn't know if you had anything new to say. What about you?
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Nope.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. See you later.
Alhoon?
How's it hanging?
Our guys put the monorail.
The mighty tuna is in the house. With a jump scare right out the gate. Alright. Now what are we doing? Now what are we doing? Whoops, that's the wrong button. What do you think you have active? Where are you taking me? Oh, because I still have it marked. That makes sense. Oh. I'd like to finish this one, but I don't know. We can take that on yet. Not doing that. Well then. I was gonna say, I thought you were taking off, E. But welcome back. Ah. I don't know how we get in there, though.
Guess those on Meredith Finks got what was coming to him.
Me too. I don't have enough caps of the bottle caps for the pressing matters, and my lockpick's not high enough yet to pick the one door, so, and I don't even know if that goes to it. Something, but thought it was gonna be way longer. Oh, I gotcha. Seeing this vanilla is a trip. Extra flavor in the air. Yeah, extra flavor indeed. They aren't as brutal tonight as they are sometimes, but it's bad enough. Especially now that all the windows are closed because there's not a breeze to carry it out. Oh, you just closed the curtains? Oh. Well, the wind might have died down, I guess, now that it's nighttime. It is stuck over here in this corner, I'm telling you. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, yeah. Getting over dog farts? Yeah, actually, I think what we're gonna do, because I know it's been another 2 hours at least, if not more. So I think it's break time. I need some more coffee. And some water, because I don't know where I put my water down at. So now's your chance to grab your drinks, grab your snacks, smoke them if you got them, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for hanging out with us for our short intermission. And hey, Story, how you doing tonight?
Just in time for your ass whipping.
I didn't even see where they were at. I was looking at chat. I forgot where he's going. Oh yeah, it's around the corner.
Start this dance.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
We're gonna go in here for a minute.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you? Bye.
Is it you?
So it turns out the Almeritus were into some serious shit. I always suspected that crew was dirty. Talk to you
Never
later.
mind. I don't know. I thought you were different peoples. I just realized who you were, though. Hey, Cass. Can you wait
All
here?
right. Give a yell if there's trouble.
Sure, sure. You can come with me, Edie. Oh, I should have done this before we started, but I am going to pull the footrest out on the gaming chair here. Put my feet up. Oh, there we go, that's better. Couldn't handle sitting that way anymore. Oh, that's right, it's like back here, huh? And there was no other way to get in here that I could find. Hang on, I'm just gonna use the restroom. No need to come in here. Yeah. Unless there's like a back door or something. Doesn't look like it. Iceman has subscribed. Thank you, Iceman. Next she's gonna fall asleep and I'll be passed out and we'll just sleep stream. The gaming chair is not that comfortable. Okay, so yeah, there's no other way to get in there. Okay. And I'm sure I can't just go in there.
Closely.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I gotta kill you to find evidence. Which I'd be more than happy to do. But I would want somebody else with me and not Cass. Just in case that would screw up the quest. I mean, we could try it with her. I don't know who else. There's not much left for me to do here, other than main quest stuff. And when I talk to them, they just get mad because I haven't brought her back yet. Alright, well, we'll just hold off on that for now. No. What was it? This one. We'll go do this one. Because I think with a magazine, I can get my science all the way to 100. And I don't even know that I need it that high. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot that was part of the Crimson Caravan. Ah, crap. I left Cass sitting outside the Silver Rush. Oh well, we'll go back and get her in a minute. Alright. I don't know if I need the science that high for this, but we're gonna go ahead and alright, you come here.
Prim has... Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Use neuropeptide stimulators on the Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Howdy, Alhu. Alright, well that solved that. Alright. So now what? I think we're gonna start going into here. Get this maxed out so I can stop being locked out of locks.
I don't want anything to do with you. Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny meant a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Oh, I can take Lily? No way. Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Sure. I mean, I might take it at some point, but not right now.
Down the road. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Oh, I keep forgetting to look for snow globes. Thank you, brilliant. Everybody wake up and push that like for our host. She's putting on a show to entertain us. The least we can do is show some love. Hey, RP. How you doing tonight? Thank you. Yes, everybody, don't forget to like. Also, if you're a content creator, don't forget to type ! In the chat to drop your channel. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Well, I'm gonna keep asking. What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. But thanks to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last.
Nice. Goodbye.
Finally.
Yep.
Play cons again.
Oh, it's like right there too. Man, I wonder how many times I've walked past these darn things.
I can feel it.
Never did go check out the rest of the building. Eh. Oh, scorched. Nothing. Empty. I just looked over at chat, Alhood, and saw your boo, so I was ready for that one.
Pain.
Yo, bubblegum. Okay, gotta figure out what we're doing next. But, oh yeah, what we're doing next is checking out this building. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next after that. Open door. I don't want to know what they're doing with those buckets. That would be stealing. And I don't like losing karma unless I have to. Ooh, I'll take that though. And that. And that. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I can sleep here. Won't you let me jump? And board it off. Door. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta mess with that some more. Because I tried to get the list of commands working for Streamlabs, and it failed miserably. And I keep forgetting to go back and look at it again. Loading workbench. Oh, a lad's life. To be honest, I don't remember to use the magazines that often. Ooh, I will take the bobby pins though. Don't need the boxing times because I don't do unarmed. Ooh, we got some good books in here though. Ah. Mostly looking for ammo or named people. Hi. How you doing?
Stupid big hornet. Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Oh, yeah, I don't need that either. I will take you. I don't know why. This area, or this side seems way bigger than the... Oh, I went upstairs, didn't I? That's why. Aw, I was hoping that was going to be an actual sort of like functional chemistry bench that I could use. No ammunition boxes? Alright. I'm sure there's no more named people here either, given what's going on here. Oh, I mean, there's some there. Alrighty, good enough. Crawl out of the fallout, be chronic looking at swords again. RP's nuke and chat. Well, damn nugget. Where's Streamlabs commands? Patrick sounds like a robot that whips me. Find the traitor, Hanlon, and make him fall on 37 bullets. You really want me to kill Hanlon, don't you? Okay. So, we either gotta find more side quests, work on main quest stuff, or start one of these DLCs. If we're gonna do one of the DLCs, oh, we gotta go back and get Cass. If we're gonna do one of the DLCs, then I need to stock up on ammo before we go. Where? Wow, there's Cass. Alright. Oh no, he needs to have an accident. So, like a sneak trip and he falls down the stairs type thing? Is what you're saying. Tell him, hey, look over there while he's up on that balcony looking out over the lake and stick my foot out? I mean, tie my shoelace? Is that what you're saying?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Alright, Chica, let's go.
Let's hit the road.
Alright, where was...
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
This way, through the blue door.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's, that's the...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. only at Mick and Ralph's.
People I was looking for, but I don't remember where. I think it's this way. I think. Maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, hold on. I didn't re-favorite my guns. After Maria, I have stuff for you again. And no. Thank you. Dang it. No! Do the corner! Do the... Fine. Nope. No, do the... Okay, I give up. You're going there. You're going there, and I'll just manually get the other two if I need them. And I think that screwed up my stim packs as well. Oh, come on. Fine.
Watch out!
Wait, is there another one? Don't shoot the little kids. Alright, who's we looking for now? Got completely sidetracked. Oh, Mick and Ralph's. Which I am totally not seeing. Did I, like... remember? Oh, right here. Hello.
Hey.
Rob these pirates for all their Scooby snacks. Do it.
Feel free.
Hey, Mick.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back. Oh, I forgot about this. Good news. The Emeritus say they'll buy arms from you again.
Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
Boy, 3 billion. What, pray tell, is that?
It was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
What do you got for sale?
Have a look.
We've got plenty of 22s. I need all of those. All of those. All of those for Cass. Oh gosh, I hope I have some stuff to sell ya. Although I don't even know if she can go with me, but... Alright. mean, I almost never pull this out, so you know what? You can have it. That I want to keep because it's named. I didn't really pick anything up else to sell ya. Oh, but I could probably give you some ammo back for stuff that I don't use. Not that that's probably gonna help a whole lot, but... I can handle that. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Nope. Oh, I can't back out of it like that. I'd like to switch to... Hold on.
Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, so did you give me a different...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Oh, thanks for the pinion nuts. Alright, so that was a Pip-Boy, not like a weapon or something. Okay. I like it. Works for me. Alright.
How's it going?
Pretty good. You sound like you're doing well. Ashes is lurking, thank you. You got Gamble and Heist to work in your chat now? Nice. Yeah, I was gambling and heisting the other day. Okay. Now... Oh. That kind of hurts the eyes a little bit.
Hello there.
Is that just because of the way the light is, or is it always going to be like that outside? No, it's just the way the light was. Okay. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them is all. There's what, 12? Your notifications stopped working? You mean like for, like if somebody subscribes and stuff like that? Yeah, we're trying to figure out what else to add for that as well. Okay. So... let's go back to this one. Two, three. I thought there was 5 of them. I don't have the caps for pressing matters. I've already been all through there. There's a door that I can't get into because I need a key. A door I can't get into because I need lockpick 100. And then... and I don't have the blue star caps. So I've just been letting that one sit for now. Because I would like to finish that one. It would also help if I would remember to drink the sunset sarsaparillas, probably. No.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, we gotta wait till midnight. Wrong button. At least it's not 9. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? I did not, thank you. Don't need the star caps for... I couldn't figure out how else to get around anything. Love the big mountain feel. Phew. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
In the years before the Great
tried
War,
all the doors.
Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists.
This is my favorite
Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest.
Oh, wow.
In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Alright. Don't know if we're ready for this, but we're gonna give it the good old college try. Oh. Welcome to the big empty. Am I naked? I'm naked. That's not cool. Oh, wrong button. I don't want to sit. I mean, I'll take it for the moment. I doubt I need most of it, but... Oh, do I still have my stuff, though? I should check that first. Well, let's put that... Oh, no, let's not do it that way. Here. Derp. Okay, so I still have my stuff. Never mind, I was kind of freaking out there. Maybe okay, we don't need to take all this other junk then. Alright, let's put our stuff back on. Wow, my English is so bad. Hello, my fellow Americans. Carol. There we go. Okay, those are still favorited. Good enough. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Psychedelic shrooms. I'm on. This game looks colorful right now. Oh, I've seen a map like this. Okay. Biological research station. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup hollow. Okay. Take it just in case. Buyer's key. Disabled jukebox. Shadow Shug, it's okay. Oh. Personality files damaged or missing. Ooh. Oh, never mind, it's empty. Saw it too late. Oh, never mind, it's just a spot on the floor. Of course. Think tank, big, uh-oh. Okay, so we've only got one option, and hold on, this said talk. Okay, same thing, I figured. Alright, well, yeah, fun guns, rock and roll with the right ammo or die. This DLC gets wrapped. Oh, I mean, I probably didn't bring all of the right stuff with me. Okay. Where's key? Oh, well, that's trippy. Okay.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
That's my daily life. How are y'all speaking through that? Wait, are you the... How are y'all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
What are you talking about?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
No, those are toes.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
Oh my god.
Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
No, it's holding up an array of fully erect penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I do.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
What?
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
You took my brain?
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy
nails.
Soon,
it's been a lot of help. I appreciate you. Have a great night.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score critical hits.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications of the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
Well, that's not.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance.
We're in it now.
Plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Can you help me get this done quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking. Guess better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Alrighty then. Why can't you go out there? So I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them.
My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Oh my god.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you
Pressure Ace, yeah.
of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Oh my god.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little
D.O.G. is asleep for
I've thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
You're gonna have to go back
If you're
and
gonna
watch
bring the
the point where I
Socratic
started
method into it,
skills.
fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
I mean, I guess. Is there something... If there's nothing more, I need to stop.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
head out and be back with these things.
Good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be staggered. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is.
Yeah, I no longer have a brain, a heart, or a spine. I'm like half cybernetic.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
Peanut butter is enjoying it.
Stuff?
Things? Too chronic.
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Alright, so I just plug it into the circular map thingy in the sink upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay, so now... Oh. Can I talk to any of you?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yeah, I'd be honored.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. You are.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Yeah, just call upon yourself to actualize yourself. It's a self-fulfilling mental loop, if you know what I mean. While manifesting. They are so hard for me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. This is the first one that I'm doing, but who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend the Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I have some questions about this brain extraction y'all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-doc? Hold on. Yeah, what's this auto-doc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence-training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Guinea pig. Got it. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Alright, that's all.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Alright. Well, if you had a side quest, then everybody has a side quest. But where did everybody go? I mean, it's not in red. We are gonna save. All sorts of men paths. Don't know if we'll need that radiation soon or not, but we'll take it. The cats, of course. Alright, what else that way? Alright, well then let's do these. Oh, are they downstairs? They are. Okay.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
She's a romantic or a pervert, I'm not sure which. Okay, we'll remember that's there because he said something about a train. I mean, will we remember that's there though? Probably not. We'll try and remember it's there. Never gets old when something blows up. Any lawman that comes after me ain't gonna have it easy. You should use some of the clothes from these guys in your store to buy for points. Oh! Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. Thanks, Alhu. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Okay. Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is too bad, or good, or something. Pretty sure you can understand me and I want some answers. Your damaged voice module, can you tell me anything about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. I've got it already. Those two names give you nightmares. Who are you? Maybe I should have asked who you used to be. Can you tell me about the technologies? You sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Wait, after listening a bit, that's a Robco term link protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Hehe, nice pun on the header ref file ref. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco's term link protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If that's term link code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Yeah, I understood that part already. Well, Projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better. Higgs Village. Oh, excuse me. Higgs Village, can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? So your house is there? So there's an emitter code in your house. Oh, 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjaculate into the, my sonic emitter? Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? I'll be going now. It's been a long tour. I'll give me about it. It's gonna help. Now it's maybe about time to find a way to kill the giant so quickly that it's chems and plasma caster. Which does a lot of damage without the need of EMP weapons. Okay, cool. You.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus.
Yeah, for sure.
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies.
So we don't always
fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is
shoot us a PM.
Science.
We're more likely to see that. But I would love to watch what you've got done in Diamond City and what you're working on. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Have a good night, Alhoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You are responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe,
Ooh,
sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Okay. Let's see, what did I miss? But watch out for Mr. Sandman. Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright, trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as
they are.
That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Gotcha. Evidence, doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Oh. Why have you leveled this?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tech was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was the explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I had other questions?
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
guess that's it. Never mind, we've spoken
about Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Holy moly, you guys are long-winded. I got you. I think it's just you. Oh no, there's two of you. Alright.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow...
Right?
How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Oh man, I wish my perception was higher. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
What's formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal.
Yeah, there it goes.
Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. Lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one.
Too much, Freud.
We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here, peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I had other questions?
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Thinking all the way. Oh my goodness. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how this... how the tech line wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
That's not scary. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Not particularly. Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I guess we've spoken enough. I think, or wait, did I have other questions?
An interrogation.
I think that was probably it. Okay, never mind.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Just you.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll worry you by telling you what House and his robots have, Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze,
Hey,
our old human farm.
Back. Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Hope you're doing well. That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after diuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
0. If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive. Nah. Let's do. All right. You want me to call you 0 or?
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
I had other questions?
Fine. Ask.
I don't know if I do. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
What can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I don't know if I do, but I want to talk to you about your name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you, too.
Okay, so we just have the option to do that if we get our intelligence up. Okay. I had other questions?
Fine. Ask.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Oh, cool. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright. Oh boy. I mean... I was gonna keep going into lockpick, but... might not hurt to bring this up some. Just do it all in there. Oh, and this again. Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice. That one might be handy. I don't know. There's too many to choose from. Auto pistols and SMGs, service rifles, assault, marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, launchers, and combat knives. Mostly, like handgun, non-energy. I do have one energy weapon, but I don't use it that often. Depends on what I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. Alright, so I think I talked to everybody. There was only 5 of them, right? Hold on. All my friends have hostages. Travel to the X2. Travel to the X8 Research Center. Travel to the X13 Research Facility. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Hinks Village. At the bottom of Delos' biological fascination. Ask Rick to find about the conversation he had with the last visitor to the Big Empty. Okay. There's quite a few side quests. And then... Oh, I was like, how did we get in here? I don't see a door, but never mind. It's right here.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my program has installed only the masculine honorific, sir. More...
Uh-oh. Well... I didn't even notice it was starting to flash at me.
Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Yeah. Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Good enough. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a wastrel.
Okay, so I gotta find all your guys' holotapes then. And I'm sure it's... oh. I didn't know... hold on, is there more safes? And I did not even notice this room. Oh. Got a brain stem to snap it onto your clothes. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine removal. If anything, whatever was placed there makes you feel stronger. Okay. And I'm assuming that's where my brain is supposed to be. Based on the other tanks in this room, you could safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And this is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we gotta find all of those then. Good enough? A talking toaster? No way. Gosh, fancy lad snack cakes. And jukebox. Alright, so we need buggy, a jukebox, a toaster, workbench thingy in there. Nice digs, baby. You can still cook up some good fiddle. Alrighty guys, it is after 1 a.m. and I am getting sleepy, especially after listening to all of those robots. So, I think this is probably where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to redirect to real quick. I'd appreciate if you'd hang in long enough for the redirect, just pop in and say hi even if you can't stay. Let me minimize that for a second, and there we go. Thank you for hanging out and for all of the advice, mostly without spoilers and very carefully worded to avoid spoilers when it was when you needed to give me more information. I really appreciate that since that's my first playthrough. And hopefully you'll come see us again next Saturday when we play. Or when I play this again. Let's see here. Oh wow. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Let's try to go to somebody we haven't been to yet. Alright, we're gonna do this one. So we're gonna hop over to Orchid Fudge, and they, I guess I don't know if it's he or she, sorry. They are playing Red Dead Redemption Online. So thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate you so much. And the next stream is probably going to be Wednesday with more Star Sand, unless we can manage to squeeze something in between now and then. So thank you, and have a great night, and we will see you in the next one.